completely in peace with themselves. Because this is not necessary information for anything.
We're streaming, by the way.
Alright. On OBS, right?
Yes. I just wanted to catch that rant and see if you were going anywhere with it.
Okay.
Alright. 4 minutes until I hit go live on YouTube.
Okay. We've started the ancillaries. What? Is that what is ancillary?
I've never heard that word in my life.
No, it's a good word. Ancillary. Adjective, providing necessary support to the primary activities and operations of an organization, institution, industry, or system. So, not really useful. Of course, next we can do the sound test. The sound test.
I'm still not entirely on board with that, but you have a while to convince me.
It works very well. See, I don't actually know how big the sound test is, but presumably it's big. I worry that if we tried to do the sound test as a notch stream, we run out of steam very quickly. But like, the point of doing the live streams is hopefully, and then it can be a conversation. We can ask the chat how they feel about the song.
I'm just worried we're cutting too far into time for our unspecified next summer project.
I suppose.
Haven't run calculations, but we're gonna have a limited number of streams for that.
Maybe. That doesn't make sense, but I'd like to at least somewhat prioritize the Kirby's Adventure streams because these are both central. We're going to write a whole review about them.
We can talk about it later.
Cool. Grand Kirby. 6:59.
Yeah, I'm looking at the clock. We are live on YouTube, or at least we should be.
Wow. 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 Wow.
That's your intro? Really?
Wow. That's the intro. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with
This night's gonna be a long night.
It's not gonna be a long night. We're gonna play extra game. Alright, we're jumping right in because this is gonna take forever.
See, that's what I mean. It's gonna be a long night.
Okay. But a fun long night.
Hopefully. Oh, at least I have my story of the, my, Discord account almost got hacked. I could probably tell that later, when there's more people.
Yes. Right now, there's no one. Potentially. I don't know. I don't even see this. Look at me. Already losing up to the account. It's all downhill from here. Oh my god. This is the first one. So the only thing different about this game is that there's no saves, and there's, like if I remember right, the only thing different is there's no saves, and we have the extra lot. We have 4 lives.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you just... There's gonna be a lot more death, and you can't do it over more than one sitting. Except with the Switch's, with NSO's built-in save states, except,
I think that's cheating. We're supposed to be trying to make this as an authentic of an experience as possible. And therefore, I'm doing my best not to do.
yeah, authentic could also mean playing, like, the original version of the first Mega Man game with its, like, poor control scheme, but no, I choose to play Wily Wars because they fixed it. Authentic?
Yeah,
Maybe not, but fun. Depends. The original Mega Man still has terrible level design, but
well, it's
better.
not a review. Look, we're going to try and write a review on this. And it's not a review of Kirby's adventure. If we just skip over that.
Skip over the, frankly unnecessary side mode that they probably tacked on with little thought.
Yeah, but I need to properly play the side mode to appreciate that fact. Also, you know me.
Yes, I know you, and I know there's no convincing you.
Yes, reasonability.
Hellroom, I think, was float against the side of the wall, then while still floating, you just need to off-screen the star and then go back.
Right. We did it.
I never knew this was a technical bug. I always thought it was an intentional.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty. Maybe I'm wrong. But...
No, it would be a technical bug because, while it's still present in the remake, you can't access it because of the way the game loads. So
like how
that would pretty much confirm that at this point it was just like a bug testing, like a debug area.
Well, like by the time Nightmare and Greenwood was a thing, other albums had been made, right?
I don't think so.
I guess not.
You have the Dreamland 2 trilogy to, and Superstar, basically.
Alright, this could be good.
I don't think any of them had a secret like that.
Yeah. It's very weird. Okay, first up. Kind of weird that they recreated it for Nightmare in Dreamland and then didn't put in a way to access it. So these Cappies are back. I told you, oh, I didn't tell you this. Apparently, Cappy doesn't have their thing. Cappy's cap doesn't raise or anything in the original Kirby's Dreamland. I had to cut that out of the script.
Like 20-something episodes, and we still we still don't know everything.
I never outright tested for it. I didn't even think about it potentially not being the case. But it doesn't appear to be the case. There are switches in the first two worlds, right?
I don't think so.
No. I am once again close to losing a life because
Close to leaving life, you say?
this game is hard. Why do I keep losing lives right before the map's information? Oh, that's true. That didn't work. This is a museum. We get the sword here. No one's in chat yet.
It does say for watching.
I see. Watching and waiting for when the time might come. Every law says someone can the ability the mini boss gives you. I guess the cappies don't do anything with the caps here either. I mean, you can uncap them, but
Yeah.
they're not like. Okay, I feel like I'm getting some really severe input lag all of a sudden. Let me just turn on low latency mode.
Your connection with the other player is unstable. This may affect gameplay. Well, I'm pretty sure all my devices have... Well, my iPad has full
Mine
bars.
has 0 bars.
Like, on the side of the screen, I'm getting no bars, but, like... I'm gonna say I don't think it's my internet.
Also, I want to have to turn on a little latency mode and totally exit this out. So we're starting over.
Ask you. Didn't have a plan there.
Oh, alright.
Well, we had
Welcome
8 people,
to
it
the
dropped right down to 4.
Wow, I wonder if that's really... Hello, Mr. Violet the Color. Hello. It's, welcome to the beginning of Kirby's Adventure Extra Game Stream. Those first 12 minutes were warm-up. Accidental warm-up.
As in, he accidentally quit without saving, so we're starting game over.
And this game accidentally keeps damaging. Yeah, have you... Yeah, how are you enjoying
Well,
Kirby's Adventure?
I'd prefer not to have to play the entire game over again, but in one sitting, but... Oh, I forget.
Vulture? No. Just call me Violet. Oh, I missed the thing. Alright, Violet. Welcome to this. This is Crane Game, the more difficult version that we practiced a lot in the thing. For a few minutes as I try to remember what I'm talking about. I honestly don't ever know. Come on, pick it up. Alright. Oh. Anyway, basically we're looking for, this will give us extra lives. That's 1 extra life. Now, if you were here for when we tried to perfect all of the minigames, another in my long list of good ideas, then you'd know that that's not the best we could do. You'd also know exactly how that minigame is, because we played it so much, we kind of figured it out. But not enough to be good at it. But a large part of that game, technically I did the best I could do, because a large part of that game is random. I'm just gonna skip the house.
Yeah, we don't need to do that again.
It's a secret. It's not part of an achievement. Here we have Poppy Rose Senior, which is Mom's. I'm just gonna put in with. Well, that didn't work. This is going badly. I'll give out a trainer. Using crash. You ever... What caused you to want to click on this stream? I'm very curious. There's a lot of useful to us this time. Yay, Max is the tomato.
So I've just tested my internet from my phone, and at least from my phone it says your internet connection is fast. Should be able to handle multiple devices streaming HD videos at the same time.
Are you telling me that the problem could be Nintendo Switch Online?
That or your internet.
Okay, yeah, it's probably my internet. That was way better than I thought it would do.
Oh, hey, Yuri Lily, it's... You did not miss much. As in,
so much.
Philip played about 10 minutes of the game and then accidentally quit without saving, so we started over anyway.
You missed the Howler. We didn't do that again. It's important content. We gotta talk up the stream. You missed essential content every second that you're not here. As I always used to say, if you're not on the Flightship's live stream, you're basically dead. I've never mentioned this video game to be frustrating. Oh my god. Why? Oh my goodness. This is a bad part of the game. You're thinking, should I play extra game? The answer is no. But I am going to play extra game. Because I don't know... Because I've never let what I should do influence what I do. That might sound like a bad thing. And it is. Forward. So how have you been doing? What did you say?
I was just gonna say, like, why do Spark, Needle, and Freeze all exist in this game?
I mean, they're different. Like, they have small differences.
Yeah, mainly just Freeze having a larger area of effect and being able to turn enemies into projectiles.
Well, everything that's categorically better doesn't mean you always have access for it. Plenty of games have weaker versions and stronger versions of power-ups. What does Needle do again? I forgot. It's a really good defense. Like, how is Needle different from Spark again?
It has a very small radius. Potentially smaller than Spark's, I'm not sure.
Okay, that's the first cross down. Whispy in this game is definitely still intended to be fought as normal Kirby. Because holy smokes, is he a non-entity without, like, as is? So, actually, so how have things been on the not home thing? Because Yuri mentioned that it's
yeah.
not exactly fun. Gosh, damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This game will be the death.
You know, sometimes I don't even know myself whether I'm legit complaining or playing it up for comedy.
Think about us doing this?
Yeah.
Extra games?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I will say I do. I mean, it's not. I don't just do this for like pain and misery reasons. Oh god dang it! What hit me? What hit me? Beyond the fact that I do want to explore every aspect, why did you be pressing that earlier? Okay, so besides the fact that I want to explore every aspect of the games I look into, I have a special interest in extra game, especially because it's important. Oh, we're back to here. Egg Catcher's back. Almost good enough for a 1-up. Alright, Egg Catcher. But anyway, as I was saying.
I can test needle on it right now.
But there's like an advantage to Needle, right?
There is, I have not encountered it.
Okay.
I know Needle and Spark are different in, like, Needle, Spark, and Stone are all kind of different in, like, Kirby's Dream Course. But that's, like, the only early Kirby game that I've seen notable differences.
Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say I have a vested interest both in seeing the parts of this game that, like, are less than perfect because of how generally high regarded this game is, and how good it is in a lot of respects, but, like, the cracks is... Some of the cracks are some of the interesting bits, but the game, partially because they deviate from the narrative, and the other reason is because of how invested I got in extra game last time. If I didn't look into its follow-up, I would be disappointed. So. The key with Crane Game, by the 100% on it. Always go for the closest thing, because as the train travels back, there's a completely random chance of the Kirby falling out of the crane, and so you always want to go for the closest one, because that minimizes that chance. Especially on, like, level 3, where there's high chances that you'll miss. Can we ever figure out what happens if you hit this thing?
You could probably hit it with beam from that corner up and right from it.
Ooh, good eye. Look for me. Where did I go?
We have 10 viewers. Hello, everybody. How's your day been?
Oh. So how's things been?
Glad to have you here.
I can Toronto Birch ignore water. Thanks. Haha! How's the snacks with me? That's great to hear. Oh. Come on, read it. Oh. Can't even make it to the next door. Oh, great, it's
Yep.
Meta Knights. Whoa.
It's the Meta Knights.
Great. Thanks. Come on. Whoa. We're doing last thing. Come on. Yay! It's better now. That's good. That was 200. Okay. Really need some lives. Come on, unlock a life game. Oh, we got a museum. Okay, if I can find a laser. Or a beam. You can't exit the stage until you've like beaten it once, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna find the not needle. Let's go back. There's a beam in the first level, so... Oh, we have a beam. Make it back to the third level. That's the two.
Gary Lily has to go feed the dogs. See you soon.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh. Does Crash break blocks like that?
Oh, but I can hit that.
Oh. Oh.
Throw and a maximum. A very fun looking room. For the beam. Yeah, the water seems to act upon the stars.
Ah. Interesting. It weighs them down.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is the point where you can glitch to the credits.
Is there anything down here?
No, it's a death pit. However, if you're in that bottom right corner with stone, and you manage to use your stone ability just underneath, like, the death bear, because, like, underneath that block is solid air, and just a bit of it before the death barrier, so if you're able to use the stone, from what I've heard, if you're able to use the stone ability and turn into a rock at that point, you are able to glitch the game into a very corrupted version of the credits.
No. Why did that enemy... Why?
Alright, charge up to stars, because we know those destroy them in one shot.
Got him. Nice. Almost. A bit later, I think. The 4 ice cream.
Oh yeah, also worth mentioning that we also have access to an arena where you can get freeze at any point. And it's a useful ability, so it might be worth coming back to.
Wait, I don't remember getting access to that.
Well, I just saw it next to the door to level 4, so.
Alright, come on. Why? Oh. It's going to be frustrating. That was funky, I suppose. No, what stone we need? When we have limited health, go with stone. What? Whoops. What's that? Whoops, I think. Thumbs that up very well. Got it. How does that work? Okay. Oh, am I falling? I think I bounced off the blazing.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw the museum. I think that's laser and fire. There's the arena. My bad. Oh, and it's Cyan Frosty. It's Fast Frosty.
Was it that in normal game?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I just...
Right.
Unlike other enemies whose colors just kind of are, I think, determined by a palette from the level, the mid-bosses specifically have different colored variants for a fast and slow version.
Not for everyone podcast, I mean. Why is this space blocked by the cannon if there's no secret there? I'll mix it a light up.
So, actually, That idea of the harder bosses being different colors or having redesigns that has been seen in a lot of Kirby games actually comes from this game.
Colors thing comes from this game.
Fair.
Well, because like,
I mean, like this...
did you say something?
No.
More about that?
It's just, I guess the whole harder bosses thing didn't really surface again for a while. I'm trying to think of what game that would be, and I think it's, I think it's Superstar Ultra. That weird, that fireplace looks like a door.
It's just where the other fireball is. Let's see, you know, to get to it. Okay. Let's see if I can enter the Why?
I was about to say that Cyan Frosty's, like, the color palette really hasn't been seen since, but Mr. Floaty from Kirby Clash actually has a similar palette to that now that I think about it. Probably not an intentional reference, but interesting nonetheless.
Oh. Let's hit some more. Or fairly localized, seems to be. What's the bonus? Have an extra one. It wasn't like crane game. I will.
So our viewer counts are averaging pretty good. I've seen them go as high as 10 and as low as 4. So yeah, again, glad you're here, everybody.
Oh my goodness.
And someone just left.
Okay. I don't even try something at this level of difficulty. Never gonna get something.
So yeah, actually World 2's arena and museum, having freeze and laser right next to each other is probably a very good thing to keep in mind. Because in the main game, you can afford to, kind of play around and use whatever abilities are in the level, but you get to frustrating points in this extra game, and you're gonna want to probably bring in an ability from another level to get through as stress-free as you can, and I think freeze and laser are both very good for their perspective for certain situations.
Oh.
The glitch.
Okay, what glitch is this again?
Just drop your ability, it's fine. You've basically glitched the game into having an ability and being normal Kirby at the same time. Most abilities, it doesn't know how to handle this. I think that was for I don't know how it worked, because how it usually works is you have to drop the ability and pause the game and quit the level on the same frame. And I don't... What do you think happened there?
I think that, like, us using the Switch version, like, because we've had weird disconnection glitches, do you think?
Well, this glitch I'm talking about where you can trick the game into thinking that is part of the original game. Philip may have heard me talking a lot about this one. It's one of my favorites. But, so, if you use it with most normal abilities, you get that, weird splash effect that does absolutely nothing. Right? If you use that with an ability that changes Kirby's sprite, not color, but, like, anything that he holds in his hand, or changes his appearance, it would be sword, a hammer, parasol, and UFO. If you do that glitch with one of those, then you retain the actions and abilities of whatever ability it is, but the game is tricked into thinking you're normal Kirby, so you don't lose it from taking damage.
Right.
Which is a very handy thing to have. Especially with UFO, as it also lifts the restriction of not being able to bring UFO out of a level that you get it in. I'd encourage you to try it at some point in this run if you feel like it, because it's very fun. It can be a different, interesting, different way to play the game, you know. Especially since in this run you're just playing the same game over again.
I haven't played this game. When was the original extra game? When was the normal game run? When did I do the normal game?
I mean, a few streams ago. We're on stream 8, it would have been streams 1 through 3. So considering you're playing the same game again, I'm just saying that putting a bit of pressure on the game's code could result in some entertaining just to make it different. Obviously, you don't have to. I'm just making a suggestion. If you ever feel like playing around, I can teach you. Alright. I still don't know how we triggered it then.
That's what I was asking. I was asking if something about the way this is emulated allowed it to happen in a way that doesn't usually work.
Quite possibly. All I know about the glitch, basically, is that you are essentially using, like in, like, two different, places, the game, like your copy ability portrait says normal, but Kirby will still have his color palette for, actually, I don't know if the color palette thing happens, because normally Kirby becomes orange instead of pink when he has an ability like that. I don't actually know how the color palette works on it, but all I know is that the ability portrait in the bottom right says normal.
Oh, did you see those, like, the weird audio effects that are going on?
Ish, maybe?
All I'm doing is I have full health. Oh. Don't even want wheel, I have laser.
Alright, so we got blue Grand Wheelie. I don't exactly know what his default color palette is. I think it might be like an orangish.
I thought he was black.
Yeah, probably. I know in his Triple Deluxe redesign, he got a bright red coat of paint for his normal form, and then I think his faster form had, like, a purple. No, it was orange. Definitely orange for his, Deluxe form.
Dang it, why did I get...
I want to say other than Superstar Ultra and, this game's remake, Triple Deluxe is really one of the only games where Grand Wheelie makes another appearance. And I do think it's the only one where he's a somewhat interesting fight, because in all his earlier appearances, he just does this repeat pattern where he drives across the screen and then shoots a smaller wheelie at you, and then just repeats.
I have stone in my gun. That works.
Yeah, his default palette is like a brown. See it?
Oh, you're talking about, like... No, come on, I pressed the button! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the faster Grand Wheelie definitely, turns that, brown into, like, a pale blue.
Yeah, I was, like, confused because it just looked like black boy.
Yeah, the tire part is black no matter what.
What are you talking about?
But it's his
Why is it
eyes
blue?
that change color palette.
Oh, that's wrong. Why is that guy hitting? Offline. That's all. Oh.
Bugsy. Yeah, and his normal form here give us the purple that we come to expect from Bugsy. Right, like I don't remember what his alternate palette is.
Whoops. Oh, keep messing up that super jump.
We're back up at 10 people.
That's good.
Yeah, you see how the eyelid is the pale blue. And the timing on fast wheelie is pretty tight. Looks like.
Oh, but I can still get the maximum parameter from it. Oh, this place.
Oh yeah, I had a story I was gonna tell. And, well, we have a lot of viewers, seems like probably a good time to tell it. Just so there's some stuff going on.
Good idea.
So, on Saturday, it would have been late afternoon? Like, maybe 6 or 7. But, it's weird. I got a Discord message from a friend of mine that, I don't know, it said something about having caught me doing something, like, really bad. Like, and, like, said something that, like, my account, they'd seen my account with my same profile and, my same, like, name and picture, was apparently doing something really, really, like, I don't remember what it was specifically, but then the message ended with, "I don't wanna be friends with a creep like you," and then the account blocked me. With apparent link to some evidence. So, I, in my panic, and not being able to respond, since they blocked, clicked the link, and then immediately realized my mistake. A few minutes later, same friend refriends me and texts me back saying that they did not say any of that. They did not type any of that.
Ghost.
That they had indeed clicked a link saying the exact same thing from a friend of theirs. so I think you can probably see where this is going. It's one of those automated viruses that sends itself to all of your friends. You know, it takes your account and sends itself to all of your friends. Now, luckily, I apparently noticed and acted quickly enough that my account didn't get invaded. Apparently there was another link I was supposed to click after the first one that actually run the virus. That would actually run the virus. But since I was being wary, I'm really lucky I managed to get away with that. But in the end, no harm was done, except my friend's account, because, well, obviously they would have gotten that virus, and that's what caused their account to send it to me. But, yeah, so I also changed all my passwords and stuff just to be safe. But yeah, that's my story. Just stay safe on the internet. You know, like, that virus is actually very cleverly designed to take advantage of a person's panic. Because the message inherently leads you to believe that your account has been compromised, considering it's the message says that they saw you on a server where you weren't, that you aren't in. So it leads you to believe your account is already compromised. And you can't message the friend back because the virus also automatically blocks you from them. So it rather cleverly and deviously takes advantage of a person's panic to wreak havoc of itself. And, like, just the best thing we can do to fight against malicious, like, stuff like this is to understand it, right? We understand what it's going for. I now know it pretty much from hearing a couple of my other friends say I've seen it a couple times. I now know pretty much how it works. And I've been warning people I warned people just in case that if, like, this specific thing happens, like, just... Yeah. So that's the story of how my Discord account almost got hacked. Long story short, people are garbage, and... yeah. I'm just glad no one got hurt. Apparently this virus has been going around and spreading very, very quickly. So I've heard some stories about it happening in around completely unrelated communities, so... Yeah. From what I can tell, I'm fine, my friend's fine. The friend who got hacked in the first place, pretty sure they're fine, but... Yeah, everything's been resolved.
No. Oh no, not the Meta Knights.
Gary Lilly says, apparently the world doesn't have enough garbage people. It's like, yeah, just the fact that some people would so readily just exploit other people's, just emotions like that. For, like, its own, I just don't get it, and I don't like that. Like, that's such a commonplace thing. Oh hey, it's your favorite game.
Wait. Oh. Yes,
Trigger finger.
Again. Or this is the one where like it's such a big thing where like I can always best to just randomly press the button.
9.
Because it's so fast, there's no way I can react to it.
Yeah.
We got a 1-up!
Nice. Oh, the quick draw of that stream got so ingrained in my head that, like... So, me and Tom were playing Ocarina of Time on NSO. And there was a cutscene. It was, like, walking across a bridge, and then, like, it entered a cutscene, and a character, like, jumped down from a higher ledge, and basically looked like they fell straight from the sky, and I just heard the quick draw da-na-na jingle in my head. Like, I just...
You never escape it.
Yeah.
Quick draw forever. Give me a Q. Give me an I. Give me a C. Give me a K. Give me a space. Give me a D. What does that smell? It smells a quick draw. Come on. One bonkers. Bonkers here, bonkers now. Bonkers will give a cow what it needs to survive. Bonkers lives, bonkers thrives. What do you need to bonk real well? All you need is the bonkers cow. Did we actually get it? No. Not to mention, there's no conflict of discretion. No. But I really appreciate the temple synthesis. Come on. I will follow mowing through this. Oh, good. Where did I need to? Switch! Woo! Important. It's always. Get all of the switch. Also because of a fair amount of the switches, we use the opportunity to get more lives. It was nice. Oh, it's time for everyone's favorite copy ability.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Even that cool spook.
It's light, Kirby! Wow. Such light. If there's anything that, light Kirby actually does for us here.
Yeah, no, in one of the later levels, lighting up the room reveals a door that you couldn't see otherwise, but I don't think there's anything of the sort in this room.
Well, the room was worth it. Too late. You guys are the most patient people in the world. I would have raged quit so many times alone. I mean, this is not scratching. Yeah, okay. No! I may be patient, but being able to try all of this and go through with it. And Sammy is patient because they're my friend.
I will say I do try some fairly do some fairly difficult stuff every once in a while. Like, I've been playing through Mega Man The Wily Wars now that it's re-released on NSO. And I will say, as much as I love Mega Man 2, it has some BS.
Is anything more patience-inducing than being my friend?
I'm not sure.
Why? Sad excuse for a boss. Tell you have a same versus boss thing. I don't like this. But yeah, I mean, I relish a challenge. At least in a fair amount of cases.
I need it in moderation. Like, if I've played something really difficult, then I need to chill out for a while with some more casual or easy games. weird, I do remember that I beat Mega Man 2 on the NES version at one point, but I do not remember when, or whether it was part of the through the 3DS Virtual Console or the Switch Mega Man collection, or whether I used save states or rewinding or not.
Wow! What a fair enemy placement.
Reminds me of Pikmin 2.
Oh, and that counted as killing it, so it's not respawning. Certain things don't respawn until a game over happens, such as UFO and any and all of the other hydrogen lines. For some reason. It prevents grinding, so that's probably why.
By the way, I don't know if I've told Philip this yet before, but, so last year Limited Run Games announced that they were, doing a release of a physical copy of Mega Man The Wily Wars on the Genesis. Physical North American copy, which had never... They were partnering with Sega to do that for the first time. It was originally exclusive to the Sega Channel, which was a lot like Nintendo's Satellaview at the time. And thus, when that served... When that's...
You should probably maybe explain what the Satellaview...
Yeah, it was like... It's 90s internet, basically. They had a... It was a groundbreaking service where you could download games over the internet. And this is Nintendo Satellaview was for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and the Sega Channel was a Genesis thing. So,
They haven't re-released any of the Satellaview things.
Yeah. So, here's the thing, Wily Wars actually got a physical release in Europe and Japan, but in America they decided to make it exclusive to the Sega Channel, push that gimmick, and thus, when the Sega Channel went down, it became impossible to get that game in North America. Now, I'm not sure about if region locking was a thing on that, but I do know that even if it wasn't, if you put in a Japan cartridge, you'd be playing in Japanese, and if you put in a Europe cartridge, European cartridge, it would run at 50 Hertz.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you would be speaking Europe.
But PAL technology, European tech tends to run, tech stuff runs at 50 Hertz instead of 60. It's like, yeah, basically, if you pop a European games run slower, or at least ran slower at in early gaming. So
and that has to do with like European TVs, right?
Yeah. Or power cables in general, or it's like power system and power grid in general. I'm not sure.
Right.
So, yeah.
What were you saying?
So, Limited Run Games last year partnered with Sega to do the first official release of a North American copy of, physical copy of Wily Wars. At that point, the only re-release it had gotten was on the Sega Genesis Mini. It was basically like Genesis Mini Star Fox 2. Like, bit of a thing to sweeten the deal for just a mini console that with a bunch of games on it, you know? How about this game that's never been released here before, right?
Yeah.
So, I never got a Genesis Mini because I saw exactly maybe 2 or 3 games I would play as part of its lineup.
You've got a Genesis.
And my dad has a, Sega Genesis, like an original Genesis.
You don't have a mini Genesis.
Yeah, so...
If you ever find yourself yearning for the chance to play mini versions of all your favorite games, that's how the mini Genesis works, right?
So, like... I was under the impression that they would... Well, first of all, I thought it was really cool that they were finally re-releasing Wily Wars in North America on, like, a cartridge, no less, so I thought that was cool. Plus, I thought it was going to be the only way I was going to be able to play that game. And I really did want to play it, since I am a fan of the classic Mega Man games. And Wily Wars is basically the Super Mario All-Stars to Mega Man. It's the first 3 games remade in a newer engine with updated visuals, controls, and music.
Super Mega Man stars, if you will.
So, I went ahead and picked up a copy for $70. Steep price, as it was a limited release and they're also exclusively selling it as like a special edition with like some like other collectible stuff. Even though I didn't really care about that, I still ended up getting the thing. But their shipping was delayed, and it ended up coming in around February or March of this year. And at this point, our family has moved, and thus,
in fact, crashed and send off the cannon.
I'm just gonna, I don't think we have the Genesis plugged in at the moment. Since we hardly use it, the only games we have on it are Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic and Knuckles. Don't even have Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 to use the, like, lock-ons, the cool lock-on stuff that Sonic and Knuckles did. But,
Wait, how does Sonic and Knuckles... Please explain Sonic and Knuckles to me.
Okay. Bit of a tangent. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 was a massive project, but they really wanted to get it a holiday release, but they weren't done with it. So, Sonic and Knuckles is pretty much a DLC expansion to Sonic 3. The first game is unfinished. Now, Sonic and Knuckles has a lock-on feature, where it has its own cartridge port, on top of the cartridge. Oh, Tom clarifies we also have 1 million sports games for the Genesis, and that
I didn't want to know.
So, here's the thing. Sonic and Knuckles has this thing called Lock-On, where you can plug the Sonic 3 cartridge into the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge, and it puts them together into one big game. It reads the data from both cartridges.
And it plays it like one game?
Yeah, almost like how the Game Shark worked, where it, like, would... Sonic and Knuckles would go in between the, It was basically like DLC before DLC. Sonic and Knuckles, I guess, is technically its own game, but it technically starts from the 7th level of what was planned to be Sonic 3, and is also, like, Sonic and Knuckles itself is missing a lot of things, like a designated save feature. It doesn't even have a password system, you can only start from the beginning. With, Sonic or being able to pick between Sonic or Knuckles as playable characters. Sonic 3, if you combine it with Sonic and Knuckles, though, you get to play all the game's levels through as one game, plus with a character selection at the beginning that lets you pick anyone between Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. So you get a wider variety, basically both games' content, in one complete package, as the game was intended, before it got split. Additionally, it worked with Sonic 2 as well, allowing you to play as Knuckles in that game.
Wait, so it worked with... Do the games combine with Sonic 2 too?
Sonic and... No. But Sonic and Knuckles is... So Sonic and Knuckles is the one with the lock-on thing. It just lets you play through Sonic 2 as Knuckles. It takes Knuckles' character data from Sonic and Knuckles, and just replaces Sonic in Sonic 2.
With Sonic 3, like, it connected those.
Yes, it connects those two games with Sonic 3.
Seamlessly play through it as if it was
yes.
all the same, and like...
So
I mean, you say it's DLC before DLC. To me, it's the practice of it gives you the practice of like patching the game.
Pretty much. Yeah, and a lot of games nowadays launch with DLC planned. Like, as much as I'm excited for Xenoblade 3, and I can't state this enough, I'm excited for Xenoblade 3, it does kind of, like, leave me wondering when, before launch, they already have a $30 expansion pass, season pass, planned. And it's like, I just don't get it sometimes, but, like, it's kind of like that, but, like, it was a convenient solution to, the game getting rushed and split. Was able to, was able to help that game function as it was originally intended. As opposed to being just a permanently... Again, like patching in more content. Except as another full-price cartridge.
Yeah.
And then Knuckles in Sonic 2 is almost like those, like a lot of the modern Kirby games will recognize when you have save data from, like, Star Allies and give you, extra, like, goodies and cosmetics, right?
I'm confused.
Well,
I don't remember.
I don't know, I think, I might be thinking of the 3DS ones. Kirby Clash on the 3DS definitely gives you an extra outfit if you have data from, was data from Robobot, or... I think it was data from Robobot. Yeah. And, Kirby Fighters on the 3DS gives you a few more abilities to try if you have data from Triple Deluxe. So it's just a little bonus content in another game and stuff. Yeah, it was a whole tangent. But basically, I have Sonic the Hedgehog, the original, and Sonic and Knuckles. And unfortunately, the original Sonic the Hedgehog does not have any lock-on effect with Sonic and Knuckles. I believe for games that don't have... Well, actually it does, it just lets you play one of the mini-games from Sonic 3. It just boots up to like an endless version of one of the mini-games, which is not nearly as interesting.
No.
And then any other game, it just... if you try to boot up any other game locked onto Sonic and Knuckles, it just skips that game and plays Sonic and Knuckles. Like, it only works with a...
Oh.
But man, wouldn't it be fun to play NBA Jam with Knuckles?
Yeah! They should have just made a bunch of completely not, like, connecting. They're literally saying that they've never watched anyone play the Sonic game. Oh, this have to look like...
They're saying that no one... Oh, yeah. I don't know, just, like... Yeah, Sonic and Knuckles, though. So what I was originally saying was we don't have a lot of games on the Genesis. And I thought, Wily Wars would be a good thing. But then, shipping delays, and it only got here recently, and we don't have the Genesis hooked up. And just recently, I was thinking, ooh yeah, let's hook up the Genesis. I might want to play some Wily Wars. The literal day I thought that, Nintendo releases a video saying, hey, we're adding new Genesis titles to NSO, including this lost classic, Mega Man The Wily Wars. Then I stood there frozen for like a minute, slowly processing the statement that I spent $70 for a big, like, legacy, like special edition for a physical copy of Mega Man The Wily Wars.
So now you can play it on the Genesis.
It just re-released on NSO, of which I like playing games on the Switch more than any other devices. I like the portability and just accessibility of being able to play anywhere. As well as NSO's retro titles having the added benefit of rewinding its save states. Which rewind I don't usually use, but save states are handy. Even though, as I have learned, Wily Wars does have a built-in save system as opposed to the passwords from the NES games. So, that was my experience with Wily Wars, but I have started playing it on the Switch. I'm definitely keeping the Genesis cartridge because it is still a cool legacy thing. Like a cool collectible thing. I have one of the only Genesis cartridges of that game, like North American Genesis cartridges of that game in existence. And it'd be fun to go on and play, see how the Genesis version... see how it feels on an original Genesis, but it does... And I have played it, but yeah, now that it's on Switch, is like... I'm mainly just gonna be playing it on Switch. But I do have to say, I've enjoyed my time with it so far. Even if the first Mega Man game is a whole lot of BS. All three of the games have their issues. I'd personally recommend Mega Man 2. On either Wily Wars or the original NES game, it is available on the Mega Man Legacy Collection on Steam and modern platforms. And it would be available on 3DS Virtual Console if they didn't take it, if they hadn't already taken it down.
If you could get 30, oh yeah, because Virtual Console isn't down.
Didn't it go down in May?
Oh no, that's just the credit card terms.
Oh.
Remember, you can still get funds on through linking a Nintendo Switch account.
Right. Okay. Then I guess it technically still is available
Never good.
on 3DS Virtual Console, but, like, it won't be soon.
March of next year.
Yeah. Oh, dear. March of 2020 was when Mario died. Now everyone's gonna die. The rest will follow.
Only the 3DS. Alright, so I'll get a contrast between you two. I would be playing. I have a weird thing about playing things on original stuff. Like, clearly we're not playing Kirby's Adventure on original stuff because I don't have any of the stuff to play this game. Nor do I don't have any of the stuff to play this game, and also, the online part of Nintendo Switch Online actually does help with recording. But, like, I'm the kind of person that definitely wants to be playing this on an NES.
Well, I guess if you want to play Wily Wars on original hardware, you know where to find me.
That's true. Also, there's a thing over there. I've never done Mega Man, so... Gosh. Dang it.
Yeah, I think one of my ideas was having you play through Mega Man 10 for this channel, because that's probably my favorite of, like, the classic titles.
Come on. Oh my gosh, this game sometimes. Well, I can get rid of that clock.
Well, there are the general abilities that can break hard blocks. Those would be throw and backdrop, fireball, hammer, and stone.
Okay.
So I guess just keep that in mind. There was a rolling turtle in an earlier level. You could get throw there, but you'd need something to throw at it.
That's it. There, already. Let's come back here. Or won't die. It's very likely.
I just was informed. I got a call from Tom at 8:16 p.m.
What?
And I mean, he's here in the chat, so he knows that I'm on a call with you.
That is weird. But is it weird enough for White Kirby? Wow. We found at the switch.
Yeah, that's the warp star. Oh, Tom says he did not intend to. So yeah, just a mistake.
That's
I
like
get it.
white Kirby.
Several other Kirby games have had their own takes on this light darkness puzzle, and they've all done it better than this. Like, a couple of the games with fusion abilities had, like, light bulb based ones, and Forgotten Land, one of its mouthful items is a light bulb.
Oh. We just teleport over. I'm not gonna have to...
Oh.
So I guess
It's just
if
later
that
in the
is
level.
a breakable block. If that is a breakable block, then maybe it's... Well, it was stolen, so I guess I can check it out after. Yay, we have another light. Well, I guess that would be like just a shortcut.
Yeah. I doubt it's breakable, though.
Right. It's just there for no reason. Come on, I'm so close. There's a time where I was getting like consistently. I might as well check.
Yeah, it is not a breakable block.
Okay. Well then. To Krakow we go.
Krakow.
Alright, Krakow. Let's get ya. Hopefully I already know most of your own tricks. Cause you know where the whole boss is? Oh, I know exactly how to whack you in half. Yeah, thanks. I love them with Hydra, you can fly across the screen after getting the sunlight. Thanks. I did. Yeah, this feels like what happens to me a lot. I'm this close to getting like a useful item and then ruin it. Okay, I guess we're down here. There's like something down here.
Yeah.
Right. Right, this thing. Yeah,
One up, that's helpful in this.
Yeah. Before I would get disappointed when it wasn't a switch. But nowadays,
Cool spook.
I'm never disappointed. Dang, you're right, we could have gotten white Kirby.
Yuri Loy says, you butt dial all the time. Yeah, like, everyone has moments, and honestly, I think, like, the more of a derp you are, the, like, more interesting and more genuine of a person you are. Because, like, you could just be a perfect human, normal human being who does normal human being things. But that's freaking boring!
What does this pattern mean? Like, does this mean anything?
I don't think that means anything. There, but like... We all do really stupid stuff.
Even
But
me.
it's, like, funny, so...
I'm surprised. I know you're always surprised, but even I'm mistakes. Or my reputation for being perfect. In all respects. I assure you, it's not entirely true. Come on, come on, come on. No! Anyway, I'm the best. I'll stop with the stuff. A bitter taste of failure. Soon to be even more because we're playing Crane Game.
Oh, and they dropped in really inconvenient spots.
And I failed even before getting the stupid RD. My sister does not know how to be quiet during live stream. There's no respect for my...
Well, I can't really hear anything, so I don't think the viewers can in that regard,
but
so...
it bothers me.
You're fine there, Philip.
Okay. I'm gonna start yodeling next time she wants to record something.
Alright, that's a museum for stone? And tornado.
Okay, let's get started.
Yeah, definitely the invincibility ability is definitely useful for...
I'm bad at using stuff, but...
I mean, you just need to be slow and steady with it, right? You go for an opening, and then wait until there's nothing in your way.
Slow and steady?
I mean, it's a trade-off for an ability that makes you entirely invincible.
Does it work my soul? It also doesn't work underwater.
The only way it works underwater is if you use it above the water.
I'm slowly, man. I'm glad you made it through. I didn't even get hit by it. I'm so upset.
Oh, hey, if you, we're actually making really good progress with Extra Game. I think if we,
And I'm going much faster.
Yeah. I think, if we're, like, going back through for switches and stuff in this world, we should try to remember to... I want to show you how to do the glitch. I want to try out the glitch.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we're less than 2 hours in.
We should be wrapping up, like, right around our normal, end time, right?
Yeah.
If a bit longer, I don't know, but, like, we've come this far, I think it's worth it just to finish up Extra Game tonight, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, yeah. I would definitely like to. Also, Extra Game has not been nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Like, I'm not happy.
I mean, you have been, like, playing all the bosses on repeat, and maybe that's just built your muscle memory for this game, but, You're a lily. I am the Queen of Derp! Yes. Okay. That is a title to wear with pride.
I've been having a fairly good time getting lives and stuff, so getting constant game overs isn't too big of a deal. But I've been having absolutely zero luck. The fine art of actually winning the goal game, which I swear I was better at once. Come on. What am I doing wrong? I think I'm doing it too late. Oh, I can't. Oh, there you go. Gosh dang it. So I get to do nothing for this.
Yeah, so it looks like this world has like a lot of like swords and hammers and stuff, and like abilities that would be good for performing the glitch on, so... If you ever need to go back through a level.
Good, you know, I will try the glitch if I ever have to go back through a level.
Alright.
I have become wheel. None shall wield. Okay, kind of wield myself. At the end. That's something that only a wheel master would say. Like me. Yeah, wheel. You could say, it's possible. It would be in fact possible. The phrasing, due to phraseology, it would in fact be possible to say that I'm really good. Wait.
You deserve to fall through that block right there.
Yeah, well, the game is physics, so I'm sure I'll keep working on this. Oh, that thing? Oh yeah, really good. I don't know why you don't like my really good pun.
In a desperate attempt to change the subject, I actually matched my icon to Philip's today, and our profile icon's the top left. They're doing so they do weekly icons for platinum points, and
Whoops, this is not the ability I wanted for this round.
so this month is Mario
This is
based on
really
Mario Odyssey.
bad. Oh god, this room is not designed for anything but Parasol.
So it's got a lot of the 8-bit Mario enemies, so I decided it'd be fun to do a bit of a matching thing.
Life is late. Come on. That was too early. Come on. I know I can do this. I just can't do this. I'll get there eventually. What's in this museum? Oh, stone time. Let's go to 4.
I think this is the point in the game where the levels start getting pretty short as well.
Levels have been also fairly short. There were some very short early in levels too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember when the levels get tricky. Like in that really annoying
You get a
bit.
one up down there, yeah. Orange Ocean, I think, is when you're gonna start seeing that kind of stuff, like the rolling turtle in water.
Just switch with. Yeah, near that one. Switch.
The switch where you need an ability that you can't find in the level. It's one with breakable blocks. I don't remember if that's this world or Orange Ocean. It was definitely like a water-themed level.
I think that was definitely Orange Ocean.
Yeah.
But I was thinking like the one with high jump and fire.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, I remember this part. I tried to learn how to use ball and died a bunch. Ball was flying, wasn't it? That's better than the navigate this is ball. What's in here?
That's a door if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's the switch thing. Could be the bottom door.
Wow! Switch! Looks like the Nintendo Switch.
And there's the arena for Hammer.
Let's see.
Gonna be a good one to have, considering that's good for breakable blocks.
Right. Oh, and this animation? There we go. The lady then, okay. I think it's too late, not too early. Hopefully not going to be a fairly easy boss to fight.
You just gotta watch out in time when you when he jumps, time when you shoot the stars, so that you don't like miss him because of his jumping. I could phrase that a lot better. I tried, like, several
Oh,
attempts, and
this
then I
is it.
phrased it.
This is where it is. This is the
You
door.
have such a bad... You have such a... It seems you have such a bad history with this that you remember that straight off the bat.
Take that! I feel like you hit it if you bounce into this way.
Deserve some respectful applause. Good job.
Honestly, can't believe you did that.
Well, if anything, it means we're not gonna sit here for 30 minutes like we did last time, so... Stream 2? But, yeah, that was pretty cool. Scientifically speaking, I think the term is pretty cool.
I thought it was totally rad.
That too.
Rad's
Bodacious. It's the technical term.
You want to get specific. Although that term is favored more specifically among biologists. In the general, not common in general coolology. I should have said historians, not biologists.
Yeah. Anyway, this is the introduction of Fire Lion. I recognize this room.
Yeah, that's good. Pretty difficult boss.
I actually really do like this boss, just because of how difficult it is compared to the other mid-bosses.
Yeah, because he only releases any... doesn't throw anything, running anything causes him to do later.
Like, actually reminds me of, like, some other, like, NES, like, Mega Man-style bosses. That are, like, trickier and more... Like, you kind of have to learn in order to do well on. Because, like, some of the other mid-bosses in this game, like, Grand Wheelie's kind of a joke. Unless they scale his speed up so fast you can't keep up with him.
What happens in this room? Is there anything in here? Like, it can't just be from this door to this door, right?
Well, I don't know, was there entrance before? Because if there's an entrance to the building, then this could just be an aesthetic exit.
What is... And... Oh, that's a nice palette set aside. Well, worse. Let's do the book drop. Oh, I didn't even get past 3. 1,000 points. Means nothing to me.
Oh, this is the level. This is the one.
Is laser what I need for this one?
No. Breakable blocks.
Oh.
So I think hammer specifically, since the blocks are underwater, hammer is the only one that can take care of them.
That's great, wonderful. Oh, and I can't move yet because.
Right. Well, I guess just try to make it through the level normally, then I'll give you a bit of a crash course on how to. Why can Wheel not jump in this game?
Oh my god.
It took them until frickin', I think, Amazing Mirror. Either Amazing Mirror or all the way to Triple Deluxe. I don't remember. But, like, I think it was Amazing Mirror that actually added Wheel's ability to jump. With Wheel, you can just kind of speed through this, but since you need to bring Hammer through, you, would need to be especially careful to not take damage.
Oh gosh dang, that's our game over.
Well, do you want to still clear the level normally first, or, you want to just bring in the big guns?
I'm gonna find wise.
Alright. Because what we could do, once you're done, getting your lives, is go grab the hammer from Bonkers' level. In World 5. Then, go into any level you've already cleared and just try the glitch at the start.
I think I will at least try to beat the level normally.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Although,
I really wish I could get the gold game.
yeah. I will say, I don't think it's very fair that this game this puzzle uses an ability that you can't get in the level. Even though the Bonkers Arena is nearby. I still think the game itself doesn't entirely communicate those breakable blocks. And the abilities that can break them are kinda random. If you think about it, like...
It's probably it's like a power level, right?
Hmm?
It's like a power level.
Well, you could say that. It's just... The specific set of abilities is Hammer, Stone, Fireball, Backdrop, and Throw.
Oh, yes.
And it's difficult to put, like, one thing in common between all of those. You could say they're super powerful abilities, but then again, so is Crash. You know, some other stuff.
Crash doesn't even break regular.
And, right. And, like, Fireball, but not fire.
Does fire do as much damage as Fireball?
I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice there, just... It's just kind of weird, and the game itself doesn't entirely communicate that very well. And there haven't been a whole lot of them before this level either.
Come on.
So, there's a whole lot that's just kind of misleading. So, what I'm saying is, I don't think the game really plays fair here, so... I mean, I wouldn't say no. breaking some rules ourselves.
Oh, I don't want to pay him.
Because also one of my opinions on this game is, excuse me, one of my opinions on this game is that I really hate dropping abilities at the first sign of damage. I really don't like the panic of losing an ability to damage. And while it was kind of existed in moderation for more modern games, in this game, you lose your ability every single time you take damage. It is very frustrating. Honestly, I like Forgotten Lands system best, where it just drops as a little bubble behind you, and you just gotta get your bearings straight and pick it back up.
One other thing.
So, maybe that's why I'm drawn to this glitch so much, is that it lets you play through, especially with one of my favorite abilities, the hammer. It provides a way to play through without having that restriction of dropping your ability upon damage.
I'm just missing that now. That's annoying.
So does it just always give you the 3-star version of the bonus games in extra mode?
So it seems like.
Yeah. So the 2 stars are just for like the arcade mode on the title screen, right?
No, they pop up like at the end.
Oh,
Oh, we got one up at least. We're at standard here. Let's do this again.
Yuri Lily, can you clarify what you believe sounds like annoying on steroids? Because I think we could have mentioned a lot of things that I think would fit that bill.
Fasting.
I mean, I guess might be talking about the just dropping. I was talking about losing abilities at every time you take damage. Yeah, I hate it. It's one of the things I do not like about this game. It do think the older Kirby games, like, hold up surprisingly well, but they are definitely noticeably old.
Well, we've gone over several things about these games, which are old.
Why did you do that? Gotta go to dinner. He'll be watching, but I won't be able to chat. Well,
Oh, fine!
see you later, I guess.
I have a bunch of documents.
Talk to you later, I guess, then. That would be, because you'll still be here. Just, I'm gonna stop talking now, because it gets... I really don't know where I'm going with that. Yeah, it's those green blocks. And I'm pretty sure then that hammer is the only ability that can break through those.
Weird. Anyway. Hey, we finally did it!
Nice.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Okay, so I'm rather excited about this. Can you go to the arena and get the hammer?
Good enough. No. Cisco just kicked me for no reason.
Alright. So now I'd say just go into a level opening, ideally one that doesn't have, like, enemies at the very start of the level.
I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Does this work?
Probably. So...
What's that?
So the very... you just... And also position yourself so where if you fail, the star won't fly off in an area. You'll be able to... So, the basic concept is you need to hit plus and minus at the same time. You should know it works. Because... What?
Start and select?
Yes. So, you'll know it works because you will be able to see the star behind... For the split second before you pause, you will be able to see the star behind Kirby, but you will... I think that will work, but you'll be able to see the star behind Kirby and still see the hammer in his hand. And on my screen, yeah, that totally would have worked. Yeah, I think that too. And then if you've got it to where it would have worked, you just need to hit exit stage.
Oh, so I have to exit.
Yeah. Alright, so see how it says normal and you have the hammer?
Yes.
Do not drop the ability, the star will produce normal. The star will do nothing. So, you have a hammer and it can do everything the hammer can do. But, if you take damage, you won't drop the hammer. You should probably go grab that tomato. Oh.
What is my god?
What?
What happens if I
If you die, you will lose it. Will lose the state.
Come on, just absolute
So yeah, as I said, this works with sword, hammer, parasol, and UFO. Although, for parasol, you can't float with the parasol. Like, Kirby's normal physics apply, as opposed to the floating parasol.
And sword. The sword has, like, more of a reach than I think it does. Oh, this is decoration. That's not like what?
Yeah, so this definitely helps in this level
time?
because it would be it's very annoying to navigate those wheelies at the beginning section.
Yes, and the 20 water companies. But this is an annoying level.
Yeah. Got a friend request. I'll have to check that out after the stream.
Oh. I'll always be beautiful. The kind of thing you say like before disaster.
Yeah, so that's the glitch. It applies to... It's game-wide except for Meta Knight, because you can't fight Meta Knight without the forced sword.
Well,
And that
why
Meta
would
Knight
you-
sword also doesn't drop if you take damage, right?
yeah.
And
It's not.
but here's the thing, it also gets rid of that after the fight. But yeah, as long as you have this hammer... Oh!
Oh! I am the power!
Oh.
This fight
So you gotta be careful if you're using hammer for this one, because you can break the ground too. You also gotta get closer to him. With hammer.
that's
Hammer's
all
probably
I
not the best ability for this fight. But it really is interesting. Those are technically the breakable blocks.
It might be a good ability though, because some of its attacks where it pinches you
Oh, right.
and like goes through the screen.
So with the hammer, you'd be able to break out.
Yeah. And that's why it gives you hammer.
Oh!
You're supposed to fight him with hammer. It is amazing how much I just don't eat the projectiles the bosses give me.
I mean, the only
This
other...
fight makes like
The only other real games where the boss projectiles give you abilities are 64 and Star Allies, from what I remember. Forgotten Land is a few instances, but they're pretty obvious, like DDD's hammer.
not doing well at this point. But I think, yeah, hammer is an ability. Like, there's no other reason for that enemy to give you hammer.
Yeah.
Like, this is such a weird enemy to give you hammer.
Like, it's a drill.
And
Yeah.
it shoots out, like, bullet-looking.
Yeah.
Mini versions of itself. But knowing what hammer can do,
Yeah.
sorry, that makes a ton of sense. It might still be easier not to use hammer.
Yeah.
As,
Just deal with the BS rather than,
yeah, it's very cool that this is a thing. I suddenly see not a lot of value, but like some value in this boss existing. There's like a cool element to this boss now. Still probably best not to use hammer. Just because it forces you to get up closer, it's still awkward. But like, I'm glad I figured that out before I did the room.
Oh, one thing I want to clarify. I'm pretty sure Kirby retains his normal pink color scheme when you're doing the glitch, as opposed to this more orangish ability color scheme. Which is another difference between, like, glitched hammer and normal hammer.
Oh. I didn't realize that he had an ability.
Yeah, you see he just became more pink, as opposed to more orange.
Oh, hey, look, it's you.
Alright, Rolling Turtle. In the water. Probably the worst placed boss fight in this game. At least we'll be able to fight him together when Nightmare in Dreamland comes around.
And the water does mean I can do this. Oh, God. I don't like this boss. How did that happen? I don't like this boss. Oh, dang it.
I think the reason Rolling Turtle is here is because there's some breakable blocks later in the level.
Right.
So there's technically nothing stopping you from going back to Bonkers and just bringing the hammer in.
I'm committed now. Maybe I'll get the gold instead. I hate these stupid... The frog enemies move in such a stupidly awkward way.
Yeah.
And there's not really a good way to go, like, down.
Yeah, it's those blocks right there. And it's on the surface, so any of the 5 abilities.
One of them.
Do it. Alright.
I lost more lives than I would have gotten.
Forget
What
what
about...
the puzzle in this room was. Oh yeah, it's more of those blocks. Is that block? I think you need stone. Ah, yes. Because you can get throw from the level, but I don't think you can throw either of those blocks at an angle where it would actually hit the one in the middle.
Alright. Is it only... Almost got him. So I just need something that can break these blocks?
Yes, but throw and fireball will not hit it in terms of their trajectories, I think. Like, fireball is 100% no. Oh, well, there's throw. We can try it. Because we can also consider that throw is the ability that the level gives you. I'm just not sure. It doesn't look like the trajectory would work on that. Because you need to pick up one of the blocks on the side.
I really do love the idea. Oh, this won't work, but I guess I could pull it out. I really do love the idea of a puzzle that involves a mix. So useless.
I don't remember if this or the blocks earlier in the level are the switch.
The blocks earlier in the level are 1-up.
Okay. Oh, there's stone.
Alright. There's the switch. Yeah.
Forget what that museum has in it. I think it might have been ball.
Oh, where did we get ball? Stone, like, doesn't actually provide that much protection, because oftentimes what it requires to effectively use stone is a reaction time, and the reason you're getting hit is because you don't have the reaction time to avoid these guys. Wow, no.
What's in that? Wheel. That just means you don't have to go all the way back to the Grand Wheelie and Butter Building.
Oh. This world exists so I can suffer. I'm not fucking going to take out Scarpy with a sword. Need something funky.
Yeah, the stakes specifically are hammer and stone.
that exist. Let's see. Oh, we'll be back. Oh, UFO is here. I don't know why. Yes! Finally run over, we got a life. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Was there a switch in two?
There was the stake that you,
Oh,
couldn't hit with the hammer, and it does look like there's some blocks above it. So, there's some like, background blocks above the door to level 2, so,
This is it.
yeah. Yuri Lily has returned. Hello.
Okay. Let's hammer it up.
Obviously, your choice on whether to glitch it or not.
Just go in it wrong.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, Whoa. You did it.
I think that
was
arena is for Fire Lion.
I'm not entering that. Oh, I like the sandbox. This was pointless. Wow. That sure was a use of my time.
You got the gravity falls like, whoa! This is worthless! Less than worthless, my boy!
Ah! My screams of agony. Now it's time for this puzzle job.
Yep. That's some pretty close timing.
Yeah, but like, even if I didn't get it, like, I'd get the one.
That is
so
fair.
overall, it's worth it to go for it. Either a zero-sum game or a positive-sum game.
That makes sense.
Oh boy, coming in. My favorite. What's this one? Oh, the next part of the level. Yeah. I wish I would have checked out some of the other places. I don't remember if they had one-ups in them, but that's pretty nice. There's nothing wrong. I wasted a lot of time. Onto the warp star. Into the King Train. It was not a good setup. Which is the worst setup there is. Because they went away the farthest away, and the closest one is the big one, which is theoretically more difficult.
It actually got farther away from the the chute from where it started.
Was I was literally doing my absolute best. I physically could. I did that perfectly. It just didn't work. Up here, helpful. Oh, going up here was a mistake. Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look at all these. The one of them.
That looks like a beam.
Yes. So have we seen it? Look at all those juicy one-ups. Right? A beam.
Well, hardly anything else goes through walls. So, beam or UFO are really your only shot here. This has a decent reach, but like that is not like at least to my eyes that does not look like sword should be able to pierce it. Yeah, no.
Yeah, hush. Okay. Oh, there's one up here.
Yeah, looking at a list of abilities, Freeze just might be able to make it, potentially Spark, but so it's just 1-ups, but it's a lot of them.
Oh man.
There's like 4 of them there. At least we got some encouragement in the chat. You can do it!
Oh, we need the ability for it.
Yeah, that is the stupidest Switch location. They just run out of ideas and they're like, we'll put an indent into this thing and then make it a hidden door.
Hope sword? Oh, I hate the sword enemies.
What?
I hate the sword enemies. Sword knights. There you are. Let me go back at one. And I'll put on 1-ups. Go with me, Parasol. I want Parasol. Oh, that helped out. Do you know where to get beam?
Well, it's the first ability in the first level. So if you take the Warp Star back to Vegetable Valley, you just need to walk forward a bit and then...
Right. I'll remember now. Got a 1-up from this too. It is very convenient to have. Boom. Into world 6. I will get as much out of this level as I can.
Oh,
There it is.
cool.
Ooh, I thought I got that one. One up something.
Spawn? Okay, let's see. Can we just grind here? I mean, I won't, because I don't really like grinding. Not necessarily. Grinding since we do have all the well, I'm curious, right?
It's does not look like it's there anymore.
Okay. It's level 5 then.
Alright, the iceberg.
Oh, come on!
Oh, of course that does it.
Oh, water.
Yeah, looks like a bug.
Look at that. Wait, mate. That didn't work how I was hoping it would.
Oh, it's this.
Huh?
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, the one up here too. Wow. Oh. Okay. There we go. That was probably the change first station when we were rolling down my face. Oh! Have I ever encountered like tears of frustration? Interesting. But like, that's not generally. Have I ever cried out of frustration? I've cried out, but not involving like tears. We're at our normal stopping point here. But obviously we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, you're not just stopping this stream just so you can start the whole game over again next time. That's not how this is gonna go. You are going to keep playing this, and you are going to finish Extra Game tonight.
Two hours means it's not gonna go out. Okay. Close, but no cigars. ISIS. Wow. Oh. Right. Please tell me that can break those blocks. Can fire break those blocks?
Nope, just Fireball.
No. And there is the fireball. There is it. I'll have to come back again.
Well, you can easily get well, not easily, but you can get a Fireball from Fire Lion or a hammer from Bonkers in one of the arenas. Alternatively, UFO, I don't think UFO can break them, but I'm not sure. It's just so overpowered that, like...
It definitely can.
Alright, yeah.
Actually...
Does that mean that normal Kirby can technically break those?
Yeah, right?
You just need to inhale two things at once.
We can test that if we see an opportunity or if I think that wouldn't imply that normal Kirby would
Yeah.
do it. Oh, why would you oppose it?
You do not need the tomato.
Yeah,
Now
I
you do.
know that. But that's not all that's down here. That's all that's
Yes,
down.
that's all that's down there.
Well, that was all the time. Which one?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's two cyan frosties.
Nothing down here.
Oh yeah, the Meta Knights. I suppose you could see like a health bar in the Meta Knights.
Okay, so I want to say that Javelin Knight only appears in one level in this entire game.
Well, it might be true. It's really hard to tell. Oh, guess we gotta fight Meta Knight. One thing. Did I do it no damage in the boss rush?
I don't remember.
Oh my. We're going nasty.
I suppose that makes sense.
Oh, that did not work. Didn't even get a hit in. Come on, Medi, Mr. Dark Knight. Oh, come on. Dual battle. Only one can be victorious. Will be the apprentice or the master. But the other apprentice they be, you're just gonna phone camp yet. Not the best parenting tactic.
Meta Knight may have like 4 times as big of a health bar, but we have cheese. And lots of it.
What do we have?
Cheese.
Do we have cheese? Oh, like cheese in the box.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask where we got cheese from. Yeah.
Okay, look at that wallpaper and try to envision it as a, like an isometric almost grid, and it, like, the world falls apart.
I don't see it.
Like, if you look at that wall and it kind of looks like floor tiles from, like, an angle.
Oh, I know. It doesn't look very trippy anymore. Well, it's interrupted by the very flat other things in my life.
Mother Night. Almost the only boss that is still tricky for me. Because we figured out the rest of the boss's secrets. Got real good. But Meta Knight's no joke.
That's because he has no secrets. That's my secret, Cap.
Clearly it has. Clearly has secrets to come with the cheese. But even the cheese is correct. Got him. Take that, Meta Knight. Meta Knight? More like beat you, Knight.
And, I will be muting Philip.
Whoa!
Let's just, go back to our stream input so I can...
No, you can't do this. No! No! Think of the children.
And he's gone.
Bring me back.
I don't know what to
Oh,
say,
come
he's
on.
just gone.
Okay, I listened back to the stream audio. You didn't actually cut me off.
I actually did, but, like, I undid it right then, but, like... Didn't think you would just check immediately.
Yeah, I wanted to know.
Dang it. My plan has failed.
Yeah, another one. Oh, this room.
Right, some of them are hidden breakable blocks, and there should be a fireball up ahead.
We need for some of them. Right?
Yeah, any of the, like, the wall blocks that are, like, breakable, those you'll need the, I don't know, actually.
Well, you remember, like, some of them don't require...
Oh, right, yeah.
But then there are some that do, right?
Probably, yeah. Right, it's above the Waddle Dee pit.
Come on. Come on. Oh my. Oh yeah.
Yeah, those last two need fireball.
Wait. Hold on with design.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to get up there with those.
Oh. We did it. Yeah. Yay. No. Gonna get some ice cream if I had enough, I would share. Sorry about that. But we were just like, are you offering to send over ice cream? Well, here's my address, 5 on street. Picture how easy it would be to get Philip to give up where he lives. The existence of ice cream. That's pretty much all you need. I hate this. No bonus, no bonus! No bonus. I guess I should do this the regular way this time.
Yeah, that would be probably better. Although it is 5 1-ups.
Oh shoot, is it?
I'm pretty
I
sure
forgot.
that the reward for the secret route is like 5 or 6 1-ups.
I totally forgot that. These bosses give me like, they're gonna crash down this mic. I guess that's an easy way to crash too.
Yeah, once you beat the level.
Oh, it's a good boss battle. I guess the that's a good one. Good. Oh. B. Well, let's go back in.
Fireball should help. Oh, and it looks like it skips Poppy Bros and Mr. TikTok. So you don't get that, like, free crash.
Oh.
And Mike. Oh, it drops you back out of the door, so you can do the normal one.
What do you mean?
Rather than restarting you on the boss, it drops you back out of the secret door, giving you the opportunity to chicken out and do the normal one.
If you die?
Yeah.
Oh.
At least once you die, when you died to the first boss, Bonker's here.
Dang it.
Oh, I figured out why I was able to see that. We got the glitch again, where it, desynced our things, but it just resynced, and you're suddenly fighting Bugsy.
Oh. Is that what was happening?
Yes. You fought Bonkers, failed, and, died, and came out, and then just started running around the base tower. So, if you look back at the footage, you'll be able to see that if you die, at least on Bonkers, it spits you out at the,
It was interesting.
outside the tower, so you could choose to go back into the normal. Alright, so you ready for, Blue Fire Line with, 1 health?
Yeah. Ready as I have. That map is kind of good for this one.
You just gotta make sure you don't, well, he does jump back a lot, but you don't, yeah, 5 1-ups.
5 1-ups. It was worth it. We only died, what, once?
Well, I don't know, because...
We only died once.
Alright.
All the other... Everything that says the opposite was manufactured in the
Or massive tomatoes already gone. I would absolutely give you guys some ice cream, but all I have is the healthy shot. Sorry about that. And also, you
Probably
have to,
just
like,
saying
ship
that
it to
there's
us.
not a lot.
There's no switch in them, right?
There's no switch in that level, no.
Oh! Perfect. Good enemy placement. Great. I don't like these versions of Fun Killers. That was a awkward thing. Oh, umbrella versus umbrella action. Thanks, man. Really, a little bit. Oh, is there a switch in 3?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, let's try it out so we can come back to you later. Alright, weren't there not a lot of switches? Because it's... Oh, that hurt me! I do not know if it's... Oh. Well, this is one level's gonna be. Place to mix though, I guess. very close to the end. I mean, like, this is still a disappointing mode, but exiting this map in the font of misery, I kind of expected it would be. I regret my actions now. Holding too late on this thing again. Oh! Just barely got it. Like, you know what I mean? Okay. We're still there.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I think the caffeine's wearing off.
That's not good. We need that caffeine.
I mean, if I drink more soda now, I will be up all night, so that is not an option.
You say that, like, being up all night isn't an option.
What if I don't want to be up all night? What if
That
I've been
sounds
up
like-
since 8:30, and after this stream, I just kind of want to go to bed? I'm up super early on Wednesdays now, because, my mom works a volunteer shift at the pet store, helping with, like, the cats up for adoption, and I go there to help now. That's super early in the day.
This room is annoying.
Yeah, I think we're
What?
bugged again. Give me, like,
Yeah,
2 seconds. Because you were just flying around a door.
Why does this keep happening? You missed a fight with Big Wheelie. Wheelie. Not even the correct name.
Alright, you may continue. Yeah, this is definitely a different room than before.
And
Oh, here we are. Ah, yes, that ability that will definitely light the fuse.
I don't think that's true. It's a weird hunch of mine, but I think
What, you mean if we don't heat it to... If we, we freeze it so cold that its temperature underflows.
that's not how temperature works in this game. Oh my gosh. Come on, don't kill me, I swear. Bada bing, bada boom.
Nice.
There's always a method to my madness. I knew that as soon as we figured out that crash could be used that way, it would be useful. And now look at our life count. Probably way more than we actually need, honestly. We did it. Alright, final stretch. Next up.
Alright, the last level. Throw your abilities away, you won't be needing them.
You could say this is a return to Dreamland, one health, no life. Not even the correct name of the mode. Here we are back again in Kirby's Dreamland. Looks a little different, but, you know. I like how this game was, like, referencing, like, it's like, this game was already using nostalgia to its advantage from its second series, as soon as there was something to look back to.
Yeah.
It had...
Kirby always goes pretty hard on the nostalgia front.
Yeah. Arguably, the original Kirby looked back on the adventures of Lolo. Even before it had something to look back to. It looked back as I think of it more as a crossover.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like that even before there was anything to look back to, it was looking back to it. Oh man, remember when this screen was like a wraparound?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there are any wraparound screens in this game.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Cold Islands. Remembering the good times. This is more of an inspired level. The geometry doesn't actually line up quite right. All this. Unfortunately, my absolute favorite extra game thing cannot be replicated here because there's not enough room. Nothing here anymore. That used to be a 1-up. It is interesting that they've kept it in as more of an inspired by them. Actual remake. We don't even get the pirate ship part, but we know that this game has pirate action. Oh, and the Scarpies are back. I mean, they were in the rest of the game, but this is where they were in the first game, when I originally complained about them. That's like the good old days. But none of the Dreamland specific enemies are here. And also no bangs come out of the floor. We have 777770 on our counter. This, which had some blocks come before it, and this used to be a door. Now we have, and there used to be falling stars here. Wait, why is this block missing? Well, there used to be a secret. Oh, this is bubbly clouds. Well, you can watch the Kirby if you don't want to play. And then you'll know this all recounting to. I almost wish I had been, like, surprised by this. Because, like, I didn't know this was coming. Even in the normal game playthrough. But I do wonder how it would have been different. Remember, it was back when Extra Game was good. Kracko. No, Kracko was the same, basically. Nah, okay, I shouldn't rag that much on Cracker, because, like, there's some very nice elements about Cracker that I like in this version. Yeah. I'll get that. And the music. And that is Rainbow Resort. We have 8 lives for the final finale. King Dedede himself. And one of the only games where there is no King Dedede theme. So, a bit of a shame on that one. Right, forgot that King Dedede won't go all the way up to the edge of the screen in this game. A 1, a 2. Bye. Lives actually are useful here because, like, they dictate how much I can. Because they'll save the phase on mine. Okay. So I hopefully won't waste all of them on DD. Which is like the hardest phase of this boss now. That way have the practice on nightmare phases. Come on. He just stops. I think when it comes to his hand, he just stops before you.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Which is not how it was in the... Because I'm used to Kirby's Dream Land where I have to back up. Which is why I keep doing so.
Yeah.
But I don't actually have to do that with this version of D&D. It's super weird. Like, I might even be smart to go forward. And D&D's done. A done deal. A done deal D&D. I have this. Yes, we're very close. But on to Nightmare himself. Look at this cutscene again. I'll do it.
DDD's face when he's shaking his head there is just the greatest thing.
These expressions in both this game and the original Kirby Dream would have been great.
Also this. Them both just panicking.
Oh, boom! And it's showtime.
We got one more.
Oh.
You got this from the chat.
It healed me too. Got him. I'm chasing after him to the moon. Which is showing a lot of shots in this game. We're over to the fight. Nightmare transforms, shoots us. And the music stops as we get hit. Before starting back up again. For the final fight. Time to take him down once and for all. The mighty Nightmare.
I have to get this off my chest. His hurt face, his hurt sprite, looks totally like Spamton's laughing sprite from Deltarune Chapter 2.
I did not notice that. What did it do?
You know, he like tilts his head back and like...
Yeah. And a scream of agony. Explosion. There it goes. Exploded. Kirby fought to find the Star Rod. But King Dedede did not mean any harm.
We've seen this cutscene 3 times.
I gotta read it though. Bad dreams had invaded Dreamland. A nightmare came to the Dream Spring and tried to cause pain to the people. Dedede foiled the nightmare by hiding the Star Rod from him. Dedede helped Kirby beat the nightmare. Gotta create a suspend point in case, like, everything...
We got a message
explodes.
retracted from Tom.
Wow. I mean, now everyone's dreams will return. Tonight, Dreamland will sleep well.
Knowing him was probably a Spamton joke.
I'm supposed to fly down to the goodbye zone. Chucking the Star Rod back onto the Fountain of Dreams. Restoring peace to this Dreamland that we're in. The stars shower down. And Kirby waves us goodbye. Executive producer, Hiroshi... No, I'm not reading these. So, what do you think of Extra Game?
I think what I thought when we started this, it's a cheap way of adding extra content.
Oh, but it's very disappointing to me. Because, like, the legacy that Extra Game leaves is from Kirby's Dream Land, where it was where it breathed so much new life into the game. For those of you who don't know, in Kirby's Dream Land, Extra Game changed a ton of stuff, and most enemies were different. They also usually did a lot more damage, and you could and the bosses all had new attacks, and there were even a bunch of like little things that I loved that implied that like the kind of tricks that like they're just like it felt the thing with Kirby was it felt like the people who made it handcrafted extra game to be like a difficulty mode, and like it really feels like you're intended to play extra game after the main game. Whereas in this game,
They play
really
with you
doesn't.
in that game. They play with your expectations from the first playthrough.
Yeah. And also, this game just like, but this game I think it's just too big to do this, and they're already pushing so much of the animus to its limit. But I think they wanted to include extra game because it was in the first one, and of course this extends with the extra content. But to me, I think it just it feels cheap, and it cheapens the legacy of extra game. Something which I care in order to not. Now, our stylus is 100% perfect, and we can listen to sounds. There are 39 music tracks and 57 sound effects, which may or may not be in a stream. So
if we're streaming, we're not just streaming the sound effects, Philip.
What? Why not?
Because who goes through the sound test to listen to the sound effects?
I do! I go through the sound effects to listen to the sound. I go through the sound tests to listen to it. I go to listen to sounds to listen to the sound effect.
I'm too tired to argue right now.
Yeah, I win!
I'll be back.
Argument won by attrition. No, this is the end of the stream.
Yes, it is.
Thank you for flying the Flightship. Click all the links in the description. Go to the archive channel to see the rest of these streams. And eventually this channel when I get to editing them. And yeah, and yes. Thank you. We can turn off the recording.
Just hit end on YouTube.
Yeah.